There we go. It's Monday, so you know what that means. Back to Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Let's see if we can get cracked through O Sanctuary today. Or it's going to freeze. There we go. It just had a moment. Everything's fine. Everything is just fine. Bear with me a moment while I remember where we needed to go. Ah, right, I remember we lowered the power on that thing, so we might be able to go through it now? Or are we supposed to go... Oh. No, I don't think we can go up. Well, when in doubt, take the only available path and find out where it goes. Oh, we'd probably go out to the other side and do the same thing we just did again, don't we? No, we were over here when we were here before. Let's see. We came in through this access hatch over here. All the combat mastery is where the one portal is that we were gonna need. I have to assume we're meant to figure out that whole situation with this thing before we go anywhere else. So let's go back over to that side, because I thought there was a path that we were looking at. Oh wait, I can walk on this. Okay. This is probably where we need to be. We walk across this to get over here. Which leads to the other side of that room. Which allows us to open the security door. Okay. There we go. Progress has been made. We figured a thing out. And that gives us free access back across here. Should we need it. And there's also an elevator right there. Let's check this door before we play around with elevators, though. I want that. But, that is quite a magical jump to make. Ah, okay. Grapple point. I have a suspicion that those are too high. Yeah, no. We need to lower those somehow before we can do this. I want that, though. I want that a lot. Probably come back to this. So considering there's a door on the other side, we could easily just go around. Because there's more than likely a path that leads around if there's a door over there. Ah, this is where we deactivate the other part. Part of the generator. Wreckage is blocking access to the control system. It's composed of densium. Well, piss. I don't think we can deal with densium yet. No. I'm pretty sure I know what we need for densium and we don't have it. We will have to go elsewhere before we can deal with that. That does tell me, though, that we're getting that soon. Most likely, anyway. Okay, that's sealed up. Can I jump over this? Since I'm on a roll for ill-advised decisions anyway? Wah! Hi. Hello, friend robot. Could you cease existing? Nope. I was trying to go for the spot at the bottom there, but he retracted it. Oh, he can spawn a new head. Well, that's upsetting. Here, let's just blow those legs out from under you, shall we? Okay, no, I was right the first time. Wasted a bunch of ammo on that fight, but it's okay. We can get plenty of ammo anytime we really need to. Okay. Sure is a room. Incomplete mechanoid. Design similarities exist between incomplete unit and the rogue mechanoids of the Luminoff design found throughout this area. It's gonna be a big one of those walkers, isn't it? In fact, yeah, you can very plainly see the parts. There's a leg here, a leg over there, a leg over there, the body's there. We're gonna get jumped as soon as we goddamn jump down there. He's also got a little friend. The only question is, where's the head? Yep, here we go. They're gonna go possess the machines. To make them even more awful. Mechanism, Dark Quad M8. Darkling possessed combat drone. In possession strengthens target. Main body specializes in close combat. Boost attack can still disrupt its vortex spin. So nothing's really changed, except it's more dangerous now. It is hard to time that well enough. Ah, and then the camera is the bane of your existence. And, oh, fuck's sake. Why did it have to be two of you? I can't monitor both of you worth a damn. Got him. Now I need to bomb that. I forgot just how awful the mechanics of these things were. Yeah, how are you supposed to morph ball and hit that fast enough? I don't understand. I'ma die. I'm gonna die. 'Cause these things hit way too damn hard. Okay, good, that counted. Damn shield right back up again. Coward. Coward, I say. Well, that was expensive. But we got through it. Not really what I need, but I'll take it. I could have used a lot more where that came from. Don't have Spider Ball yet. I was assuming we were going to have a fight that was going to lead to it here. Doesn't look like it. And we can't open that door. That's a blue door. We don't have blue yet. Yep. Had a feeling I jumped too early. Oh well. We'll get there. We'll just have to climb back up again. If I hadn't fallen like an idiot, we would have missed those containers. So in the end, probably fine. The big question is, where is this all leading me to? Okay, those aren't a thing, they're just aesthetic. Okay. Wait, did I end up in the temple? I think I ended up in the temple by accident. This is probably leading to the local power controller. Which is good, because that'll give us the blue translator, more than likely. Hear the words of Ulir, last sentinel of the fortress temple. May they serve you well. This used to be a great fortress, a safe haven for our people during the war. It also holds portals to the Ing Hive, the heart of their dark tribe. During the war, I built a number of mechanical sentinels to join me in battle. They were made to fight the Ing, and fight them they did, for a time. One by one, the Ing corrupted them. Now they attack with no mercy. Many went to Dark Aether with their Ing masters. Expect them when you are in the Hive. The Ing like to use them as guards. The Ing will protect their home with great ferocity. In all our battles, the Hive has never fallen. I have updated your translator module. You can access devices and doors encoded with cobalt holograms. Search the area is now open to you. If only I could join you, redeem my fallen honor in battle. But my time has passed. Good luck. Let the light of Aether show you the way. Thankfully, that is a full heal, so we're not done yet. Object terminated 1.1 decacycles ago. Taken in damage from a number of Luminoth weapon systems, most likely used by rogue Luminoth combat drones. It took more than the Ing to defeat this warrior. And you'll note the fact that that was the lowest time so far out of all of the dead. Massive Ing attack came to the land of Aegon. Soon the Temple of Aegon was surrounded by the Horde with no hope of salvation. Our gallant warriors there were slain, and Aegon fell to the enemy. Our blood chilled when we learned that the energy within that temple was drained. The Ing had found the energy transfer module, and were using it as a weapon against us. Exactly what you guys were planning to do to them, so admittedly that's fair play. So now we'll just swing our way on over here and hope we find something useful. Okay. Confused for a second there. Okay, never mind. I remain slightly confused. Ah. Ball launcher. Okay. How does one... maybe. No? Okay. That's not the answer this time. Right. Ah! Power restored to kinetic orb cannon. Unit locked in current firing position. Cheeky bastards hiding it underneath it. This still feels incredibly dangerous. One slight misalignment and somebody's going out into space somewhere. And they ain't coming back. Saw that. Well, that's more than I expected to find running around in there. Morphology, Spider Guardian, Spider Ball powered Darkling. Target uses spider ball power to cling to walls. It seems to have a connection to the energy system in the area. Overexposure to energy may disrupt it. He's just having a great time. Just look at him go. I get the sneaking suspicion we're gonna have to actually avoid him at first. And then go after him after we activate things. This is interesting. It's not an immediate direct fight. Oh, fuck me. I definitely do not remember this. Okay, that's not active yet. It's troublesome. Do I need to get in there, then? Okay, color me mildly confused. Do I need to attack him, then? Oh, yeah! There we go. That's what they meant by him being connected to the energy system. We have to hit him, stun him, and then I can access the bomb point to open that door and break the thing, probably. I think I did this fight as a kid, but I'm not sure, because I don't remember much about Sanctuary. Did I take too long? Because he's blue again. Okay, yeah, I think that is the key, though, is we need to get up past him after stunning him. And go get the button before he turns blue again. Wow, that timer is annoying. Oh, he's red now. He's going real fast. Okay, now he's green. Now we should be able to get up in there. God damn it. It's so easy to get impatient waiting for the bomb to go off in order to jump. There we go. And now he goes in there, hits the machine, and hurts himself. Okay. So we probably just need to repeat that until this fight's over. Oh, I've got to do a fucking combat boost ball? Oh, no. Oh, this is unfortunate. Just gonna keep fucking bombing him that way, then. I disagree that didn't count. It's a pity that boosting into him doesn't count. What? Oh, this is gonna get upsetting just because the bombs aren't gonna count sometimes. Because they're probably just, like, slightly off. The fact you can end up stuck down here is really annoying. I'm gonna wait for him to start coming back, and then I'm gonna drop off just before he gets here and start bombing. Like this. What? Do I need to boost into him now? If so, that timing is gonna be a son of a bitch. Yeah, no, boosting into him just hurts me, so no, that's not the answer. Do I just need to line up the bombs better? The fuck? Okay, it just was being a pain. Got it. Now, getting up there, however, is going to be a little bit troublesome. Because he's going to stay in the fucking way, and it knocked me into the hole again because I was trying to boost too hard, and it just chucks you down this fucking hole if you time it wrong. And I keep adjusting just slightly too early. God, this fight kind of sucks. This was a neat idea, but it is a huge pain. Okay, we got it in one go, though. They were very generous with the timer, at least, on this part. So I'll give them that, but we lost a lot of health on just flinging myself back and forth trying to get somewhere in this. So that's gonna be a problem. There we go. Follow that ball. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What is this nightmare? Okay, we can get on the track ahead of... Oh! None of that exists! Great. Great, thanks for lying to me, game. Appreciate it. Always so happy when you lie to me. Okay, I have a plan. It's a stupid plan, but it's probably about the only one I've got. And it's called hurl myself off of this ledge when he gets to be about ready to go under me. And unbelievably, Plan Stupid worked. As he does horrible, malicious things to my frame rate. Yeah, those were too early. I was trying to accommodate for the frame loss. I was hoping to catch him when he turned around. Bear in mind, this does not control nearly as well when your frame rate starts dipping like this. So, it's gonna get a little funky in places. Okay, now I just need to get inside there. Which, thankfully, these platforms are extended during this, apparently, so that's not as bad as I thought it'd be. Okay, this one wasn't too bad. We're gonna have to do this, I think, like 3 more times, judging from that health bar. Depends on how much it moves this time. Oh, come on now. Really? Gonna be like that, huh? Why isn't it letting me up there now? Come on. It wants to be a pain. There we go. Okay, we can get some health back. That's honestly fantastic, because we need it so badly. Where is he? All the way over there. Okay, we've got all of them in this section. God. Okay, he's gonna go on different tracks throughout the fight, I assume, at this point. Ah, you turned red again, huh? Okay. Bomb some more then, punk. What? Why is... Oh. Because it's the other point. God damn it. I didn't realize there was more points to hit. What? Oh, are you telling me I'm gonna have to time it now, too? Oh, bloody hell. That seems a little excessive. Especially for only part 2 of this. Thankfully, we can hide in there. Now. Hopefully it will give him enough time to get up there. Excellent. Oh god, he's coming my way. I don't know why I didn't consider that. Didn't consider that as a possibility at all. Out of his way. I am so lucky that that counted. Oh, am I gonna have to do both now? Oh, yikes. Not a fan of that idea. So I'm basically gonna have to hit him with this one and then hit him with the next one. That should be good enough. And that's the problem with that idea, though, is the fact that he can so easily hit me and fuck up my whole timing. Now we're stuck in this hole. This was such a neat idea for a fight, and they're making it outstay its welcome a bit. Especially when that keeps happening. Come on, please. Please. Just a hair too fucking slow. Still counted, which I don't entirely agree with, but I'll take it. The thing is, I think we're hosed. Because if he gets me with one more incidental hit, we're hosed completely. We're just dead. Yep, there it is. Now I have to do that whole walk over again. Because we didn't find a save point. Off to a great start. I wanted to sing the praises of that fight. But that last part of it is kind of excessive. It's a neat idea having it all be in the one room, but I feel like that whole set of 3 could have been the entire fight, and it would have been fine. Like, I don't think anybody would have questioned that being an entire fight in and of itself, considering the fuckery that's gonna happen with the timing on that. Thankfully, it's not far, it's just annoying. Because now we have to go through the whole temple dialogue again. So I guess I should be extra thorough in searching around for a save point over there. Also, hang on. Wait a tick. Did I see something up there? Well, it doesn't matter now. I can't get another angle at it. Hi. And of course, I'm not going to be able to avoid fighting you. And of course, the vent just happens to retract just in time for me to not be able to reach you. Oh, and the vent's not gonna come out immediately this time, huh? Great. Great. These things are so well designed. Oh, you just happen to be able to spawn ahead quick enough, huh? Sure. Sure, that's reasonable. Fucking hell. Interesting. Okay, so there's the orb cannon target up there, and the cannon down here. Where is the access point that gets us into that missile expansion? Oh, it's probably connected to that whole tube there. Okay. Not gonna worry about that right now, then. We probably can't access that at the minute. Go ahead and get this scanned, and we'll get the annoying bad robots scanned when they turn evil. And I guess instead of opening the door immediately this time, we'll go ahead and backtrack to the save point that we know about. Play it safe. Come on, open your venting. The fact that you take constant damage trying to be anywhere near these things because the hitbox on their legs is so fucking massive is really annoying. Okay, that's one dealt with. Because it basically gives them free reign to contact damage you to death. Certainly not one of their better designs. Even though I like it aesthetically, mechanically it's annoying. But I'm sure we'll be seeing plenty of them throughout this area, considering the nature of Sanctuary. We actually might not be able to backtrack, though. I just realized there's not a grapple point there. There's only Spider Ball track. Which means in order to get back, we're gonna need to beat the Spider Guardian, which means hopefully the Dark Door is a save point. Otherwise, we're... Actually, no, that's not a Dark Door. That's a Dark Light Door. We can't open that. So there's just not a save point available. You have to make that run every time. Wow, that's not ideal. Don't get me wrong, at least they give you the full heal in terms of the temple point over here, but really, could you have not put a save point over here? Did you really feel that it was necessary not to have one? Or did they just tuck it somewhere stupid and that's why we didn't see it? And the corpse again first. I'm not gonna read out all the dialogue again, because why would I? Blah, 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 blah. Thankfully that's skippable. So, it's not too terrible. Because all in all, it's not that long a backtrack to redo this. So it's not the worst thing they've done to me so far, but I still can't help but feel that this was not great. They genuinely could have just put a damn save point in. But it is what it is. One way or the other, we'll get through it. I don't know why there's a grapple point underneath there. There are hostile things about. What the hell is that? Morphology, Mechanobite, wall-walking mechanoid. Mechanoid uses magnetism to propel projectiles at enemies, vulnerable to simultaneous explosive blasts. Okay, interesting. Not interesting enough for me to go play with, though. I need all the health I can get to deal with the Spider Ball boy. Now, before we go chasing after him, I'm going to see if there's a save point I just didn't see somewhere on the other end of this, but I doubt it. But I'm fully willing to accept potential blame as far as this situation goes. Because there's a very real possibility that there is a save point, and I just didn't look around well enough to find it on our trip over here. Though, considering the nature of the room we're now in, I think I'm not wrong about there not being one. Is we can't go that way. We came from over here, from where this save point is. There's no other doors in that room. The room we got into here is just the Spider Ball fight room, pretty much. And we can't access that door. So no, there is no other save points. This is all we've got. Guess I'm just gonna have to do it right this time. Which, now that I know how the fight works, this should go smoother. I sadly can't say the same for the frame rate. And I really don't know why it's running so weird in this fight in particular so far. I fixed it for a lot of other things, but I didn't know that this fight was going to be such a pain as far as frame rate goes. So we lost a lot less health on the first round this time, so in theory we'll be okay. Depends on how much health I lose in this round. Since I kind of have to go flying past him to a degree to do anything here. So I don't know how else you're supposed to bomb him aside from getting the timing just right as you pass him. So you can slip past him and then he hits the bombs. Which, while I accept that's entirely possible, I'm not good enough for that. Especially when I can roll through him and my bombs somehow go off all around him instead of on him. I still think you should be able to boost dash into him too. That would make this fight a little more interesting. Certainly more interesting than my bombs just not counting. Yeah, that one I would have really cried foul if it didn't count, because that was directly on top of him when it went off. God damn it. I really hate getting stuck over here. That is the most frustrating part about this fight, is getting stuck in this cubbyhole over here, because it's honestly pointless. This cubbyhole has no purpose aside from upsetting the player. I hate this so much. As I say, that better count. Okay, Now I need to wait for him to get out of the goddamn way. Yep. Once again, I fucking screw myself. There we go. Oh, come on! Why is there so much knockback on that? Oh, this fight sucks. This fight sucks. This fight really fucking sucks. Because now he's gonna turn blue again, and we're gonna have to do that all over again, having lost half my health for nothing. Yay! Okay, good. That hit counts. So I can get him... What? I still don't understand what determines him changing color and not changing color. Because sometimes hitting him more than once when he's stunned will count, and sometimes it won't. And I don't know what any of that means. Are you fucking kidding me? Damn well better count. Of course, now we're going to be stuck waiting for him to get out of the way again, which fucks up all my momentum and makes everything a huge nightmare. I wish there was a more consistent way of making it up there. Because you'd think with being just about up there, it would count, but no. That's not good enough, apparently, for this game. So now we're gonna have to do it again, because boost ball mechanics kinda blow. And don't get me wrong, I think the boost ball is fun in theory, but in practice it's a huge pain in the ass. Especially against this stupid bastard who doesn't want to goddamn turn green when he's supposed to. Yeah, thanks, game. Thanks for having momentum not mean anything, again. Because going from higher, you'd expect to go further when you time your boost at the same place. But what do you know? It's all bullshit. None of it means anything. And now he's going to be guarding the spot I need to go to, and it's just going to be... I may as well just die. I may as well just fucking die at this point, because we're screwed. We don't have the health to deal with that last phase at this point, because this phase just sucks. Nope, I'm gonna get there right in front of him again and get screw-jobbed. Okay, he can't hit me while I'm in this. So I'm gonna wait till he turns around over there, I think, and then I'm gonna activate this. This way there's enough time for him to make it across. And for me to get away as well. Hopefully will be good enough. Yeah, he changed color. We should be fine. I am fully expecting, though, to have to make that walk a third time. Is some sadistic bastard designed this fight with full intent of making the player very sad. Especially since we still have this phase to do, which I forgot about already. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to count, but I figured I may as well while I'm swinging around down here anyway. Oh, come on! This fight is really making me hate the boost ball. I didn't mind it that much, but man, this fight makes it feel so bad. And it It might be just because my frame rate's going to hell in a handbasket, making it worse. But it really is unfortunate. But this will be enough time, because I don't dare stick around. We do get a heal after this phase, somewhat, so we might be able to pull this off. But I doubt it. Considering how much damage we took last time trying to do that phase, and then how much damage we took doing a phase we didn't do as badly in this time, I have high suspicions. Depends on how nice the game decides to be about its health drop. Not as nice as I hoped, so not great. Okay, he did turn green immediately. Excellent. We can get this round done immediately. Just gonna wait for him to turn around, then I'm gonna pop this and get out of the way. Because he does always turn back to red and go faster. Okay, got him green again. Now I just need to hop up here. Get in there so I'm safe. Wait for him to pass the marker. Now we pop that, jump across with Boost Ball, then climb up here and wait. Oh, come on! Apparently we can't wait that long. God damn it. Maybe I should go hit the higher one, except now I'm stuck in this one, so it doesn't matter. Well, hopefully this will work. Yep, good enough, okay. I was overthinking it again, I think. So we just gotta do that one more time and get all three. Come the fuck on. I'm gonna try climbing all the way up first. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come down here and risk my life to bomb him to buy some time. So I think that resets his timer on staying green. At least I'm hoping it will. And then as soon as he passes this, I set him off. And hopefully that'll do it. I don't know if he'll stay red long enough. And we got it. Okay. I am shocked that we pulled that off. I really thought I was going to get screwed on that one. But in the end, all it took was figuring out the mechanic well enough to not just blitz into him and get myself murdered. And we got most of our health back. Oh great, now this is full of enemies. Good Good thing we got our health back first, I guess. And I have a sneaking suspicion we're about to encounter even more problems on our way back. Because remember all those robot parts that were laying around that had spider ball tracks on them? Remember the fact that they're on our way back to the save point. And just consider that for a moment. The ramifications of that concept. And I think you'll understand why I'm a little worried. I'm not very worried because I don't know for a fact they're going to activate. But I have a suspicion. The other option is that's what... Wait, no. This is the temple, so no. That's going to activate in the Dark World. We're probably fine. It does beg the question, how do we get back to the save point? That's the energy controller over there. Do they expect me to climb this and jump across somehow? Oh, okay. I forgot about this mechanic. Okay. It's gonna take a little bit of doing, though. Just bear with me a second. Is for some reason, I guess I have to let go of Spider Ball and reactivate it? But if I do it wrong, it just goddamn falls off. What the... I hate everything. What the fuck? Why is Spider Ball not adhering to the thing that I need it to adhere to? Aim just like ever so slightly higher? There we go. I just needed to fiddle with it a little bit to get it to aim properly. Oh great, you guys are here now, huh? Joyous day. Let me guess, I need to defeat you idiots in order to get out of here, don't I? The fact that a super missile isn't enough to kill these things is upsetting. Or is it? Wait, no, I think it is. They are dying, I think. They just don't really look like the... No, he's definitely not dying. He's busy freaking the hell out. I guess one of them got caught in the splash from me hitting the other? I don't really know. But, that doesn't seem to have solved our getting out of here problem. I must be missing something. Yes, I would like to get back to that save point, but, we appear to be denied. I'm now kind of worried that I was supposed to scan something up there in order to activate this system, and now we're in a bit of a bind because I just jumped the fence. But I didn't see anything up there, so I don't... Wait. Uh-huh! You would think by now I would just assume Dark Visor. But I still don't always think about that. So that gets us back up there. Is there another one of those up here which activates the tube, or what is the deal with the tube? Eh. It's just a missile expansion. We can come back for it later. we still don't have the ability to deal with Denzium objects, so... But most importantly, we'll be able to save having gotten the spider ball. And now we don't need to worry about that fight ever again. And out of our original kit, I think the only thing we're missing is power bombs. Tremendous kinetic impact, you say? So I guess one option we have is we could backtrack to places we've seen spider ball tracks and make use of our newfound power. Wait. Did we even go in this room? I think this is how we got in here, isn't it? Yeah. I think this is how we got here. Is there was the Triclops underneath here. And now we can just spider ball over it. And there's the portal we used to try to finagle our way out of the situation we got ourselves into. And now we got the run of the place now that we have the spider ball. We can go more or less anywhere we please, I think. Well, aside from anything behind a Denzium blockage. While our forces on Dark Aether fought desperate battles against superior numbers, our best minds completed their work. The Energy Transfer Module, a device designed to recover our lost planetary energy, was ready at last. A force of our greatest warriors was assembled, each equipped with the best armor and weaponry available. We sent this brave cadre of fighters to invade the Sky Temple and seize the missing energy lying within. We already know how well that went. Spider ball track. Ah, okay, we're back in the combat room. Which is kind of where I want to be. Except not really at the moment. Especially when this happens. Mechanism, Ing Smasher, Rogue Assault Drone. Mechanoid capable of generating earth-shattering shockwaves. Energy shield can be breached with opposite polarity beam systems. Okay, you can calm down anytime there, buddy. Jeez. Thank you for the light ammo. Yeah, we need to come over here in the dark world, but in the light world, we don't really need to be here at the moment. That said, conveniently, there is a dark portal right here. And once we transition, those who weren't here last time or have forgotten will understand why I say we need to be in the dark world in that room. There's something I feel we desperately need at this point in here, if I'm remembering correctly. Now, not the thing I remembered was in there, but that is something we do desperately need. Because without those temple keys, we're not getting anywhere. Look here, you little shit. Where'd you go? Now he's gonna run off to the other room again and be a little bastard. Damn cowards. Where's the entrance to that system that leads to what we want? Oh great, another one is spawned. Because that's what I needed right now. Dude, just do me a great service and die. If you could just do that for me, I would be so grateful. Thank you. Now for you to do the same. Ow. Getting shoulder checked by a goddamn pirate. Very upsetting. Okay, now that we've cleaned them out, let's figure this out. Where is the entrance? Ah, okay. I spider ball up the pillar over here. That gets me in. I just gotta be careful how I do this. Wait, there's blocks in the way. Are these destroyable? Okay. Very good. First Dark Temple key of the area. What I remembered being here was I thought there was an energy tank here. I clearly remembered wrong. Either that or there was a very strong case of wishful thinking going on in my head. Either way, we've gotten a temple key, which is good. For now, let's get back out of the dark world, since we don't need to be here that I know of at the moment. After a little bit of regenerating. Okay, I have already been in that room. Considering how much damage everything around here does, we do need a new energy tank rapidly, though. I feel like we're behind on those right now with only 5 of them. And getting into Sanctuary, which I think is the last temple before the Sky Temple. And I'm betting the Sky Temple's the end, considering the same framing to the whole thing as getting into the Impact Crater. Okay, he stays gone. That's good news. I think another one's activating. Yeah, that one over there activated. Hey, big guy. Could you just be chill? Would that be too much to ask? The very obvious answer to that being yes, that is too much to ask. Getting stuck on random shit. For fuck's sake. Why you gotta be like that, Mr. Rubit? Whoa, hey. None of that. Let me guess. One more is gonna activate when I go over here, isn't he? Around this corner and turn my back on him, and no? Surprising. Well, we shouldn't have to deal with those anymore. I think they stay dead, since we left the room and came back and the other one didn't come back. So, how much do I care about this missile expansion? What? Why are you active now? You weren't active when I was over here a minute ago. Why are you getting up and at him now? I'm just walking around the room, man. There's no need to get so mad. Oh, for fuck's sake. The timing on this thing pulling its shields is so annoying. Yep, I had already hit the button, but he can pull that shield at any time he goddamn pleases. There we go, that's enough out of you. See, now that really makes me wonder if the other one's gonna just suddenly activate now that I've gotten rid of this one too. Do I need to just bomb jump my way up here, or is this the output? I would assume that's the output. That's a little too high to... Okay, yeah, it's connected to that. Wait. What? Am I supposed to get in there from the other end then? Or is it all this one long sequence over here? I guess it's just this stupidly long sequence over here. Okay. Oh, I see. I need to get up there past the lasers. Got it. Oh, this is gonna be fun with the way the morph ball's rolling. Yep, especially when I go exactly when the lasers activate. That's gonna help a lot, yes. I hate how slow the bombs go off. I always get so impatient waiting for it to pop, and then I end up moving before it goes off. But with these platforms, this is going to be a huge pain in the ass. All for just a stupid missile expansion. God damn it. And the timer of these lasers really just makes me want to move immediately. Which you can't do because these bombs suck and take forever to go off. Okay. Done with that stupid. Like, I don't understand why this wasn't what you needed to do for the temple key, rather than for just a missile expansion. I feel like that's backwards. There was zero trust for that hallway. I felt like that was gonna fall out from under me. Chose origin confirmed. Recover missing gear. That's probably our power bombs. Which are in the bog? What? Why is it down there? Oh! No, that makes perfect sense. God damn it. I don't want to have to go back down there. But it does make perfect sense that that's down there. Because there was that spider ball track leading up to a portal that we saw when we were down there. You take the spider ball track up to the portal to then go down to the dark version of the Under Temple, and you just go hate life again for a while. Well, on the bright side, we're gonna be able to get out of Sanctuary for a bit, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but going to Torvus is not a good thing either, so... eh. I don't know how to feel about the current situation. I have taken the correct path, haven't I? Yes. Yes, I have. Oh, why are you here? Are you gonna break the bridge? Yep, you sure are. You're gonna make this a big pain in the ass to do now. Because now I'm gonna have to spider ball across this all. Thanks. Thanks, Dark Samus. Appreciate you. So glad you are here and you are a active gameplay mechanic. Stupid face on possessed suit. And on the bright side, at least that wasn't too awful to get across. And by comparison to here, the bog enemies shouldn't be bad at all. Getting around in the bog is going to be a whole other question still. So in the end, for all that I went around in circles a lot in the bog is pretty small. Yes, your turrets, I know, I don't care. There's a save point where we're going, so you can fuck right off with your turrets, I don't care. I don't have to care. Oh, this map is still really laggy. That's the Sanctuary elevator. I think the Torvus elevator is really close to here, isn't it? Or am I remembering wrong? Sorry for how bad the map runs, everybody. No, that's the Aegon one, so we'll want to go up to the temple and come back down. Unless we want to go from Aegon to Torvus, which we could do. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Except for the fact we do still have to go up to the temple because this door is locked still. And we don't have the tools at hand to deal with that. Because, see, the problem is... super missiles don't break those, I don't think. At least they didn't when we tried it before. And it honestly, in the end, couldn't hurt to go pick up some of the stuff that we need Spider Ball for, among other things. What I'm basically saying is a little backtracking might do us some good right now. Since we have almost all of our tools, aside from new content. I kind of wish they kept the signposts of what was in which direction in here. I think I picked the right elevator for where I want to go. We'll find out soon enough. Yes. This will get us to Aegon. Lag. Because that's the Aegon elevator over here. Yep. I don't know why the temple map got worse at this point rather than better. Because while, yes, I did make a change, no, I didn't make a significant enough change that it should have made that worse. If anything, it should have made it better. But apparently it just wants to be a pain in my ass. So I got nothing for you on that one. Aside from I will just open that map as little as possible. Oh wow, the Aegon map's kind of mad now too. What the hell's going on? Why is it so bad again now? And don't get me wrong, these maps have never run well. But I am kind of confused why it's this angry at me. I'm pretty sure we can access something in the mining station now. Yes, you're pirates, I know. How nice for you guys, being pirates. Oh god, I kind of regret doing that. Makes the pirate music extra chunky. Seriously. Why are you guys still such a big pain in the ass? That's the wrong mining station, isn't it? Yeah, I need to go through the temple, through the dark door, and get to the mining station B spot that I wanted to get to. Okay. Okay, okay. We can probably get that now. In hindsight, I probably could have gotten that a while ago and just didn't. So I don't remember. Do we get Spring Ball in this one? Or is Spring Ball only in 3? I'm not gonna lie, Spring Ball would solve a lot of my problems. So I need to get as high in the room as possible. Pretty sure this just leads back to where we just dropped down from. The fact that this room is rotating is fucking with my head something fierce. Ah! Twitchy fingers! There we go. A little bit of bomb jumping and we get to this easily, so I easily could have picked this up a while ago. I fucked up somewhere, though. All of my hate. All of my hate. Centered right on this whole situation here. One moment. Okay. Yeah, that's the wrong spot. This is the one I got up before I can do it again. There we go. Getting a little better at bomb jumping. Now, do I need to, like, jump early in here or something? Where does it expect me to go? Or does it expect me to, like, shoot across this? No? Ah, fuck me. I forgot I had the charge loaded to go. I can see the scratches. Oh, I see. You roll over here, and then you jump up here. I wasn't paying enough attention the first time I rolled in there, because I thought I made it. And then I realized the scratches were there this time. Okay. So, we gained an energy tank from this trip already, so this trip's already worth it no matter what we get after this point. Now we've got Grapple Beam, Spider Ball, and all kinds of other stuff. Does any of that help us here? The answer is no, because that's a Denzium wall. And unless killing these helps us somehow? Which I don't see how or why it would, but fuck if I know. I may as well, just to save the frame rate. Yeah, because they were the problem. Okay. It's the weird transparency effects that they use on some stuff. That's what makes the frame rate go mad. What's that up there? For fuck's sake, quit adhering to that. I want to look at... No! Fucking hell. Why is this, like, everywhere? Why? Ah, okay. That gets us the Dark Burst missile combo. Which would be nice, but I'm betting I need the ability to break that Denzium wall, probably, in order to be able to get in there. So we're just gonna backtrack out of here. There might be a trick I could do to get around that, but I'm not that interested in Dark Burst at the moment. We don't need it. And mind you, I knew I wasn't getting anything I needed in there, and considering we just found an energy tank there, it'd be very weird for there to have been another one up there. But I wanted to know what was in there. And now we know. Now, there was another place we might be able to go, and it was over here. And after that, I'm going to use the other Torvis elevator that's in here, which was down here? Yeah. It's on that morph ball track there. So we'll go across the light door over here, and that should be the most efficient way to get where I want to go. I think we can cross this room now. Oh yeah, we've been able to cross this room this whole time. I couldn't remember whether this was one we had to swing across or whether it was one we could be shot across. Wrong way. And I did notice that stack of sand blocks in there, but I don't know if I want to deal with another situation like that right now. Now that we have Morph Ball, Spider Ball rather, we can get around in here a bit better too. Where's the other track that leads out of here, though? I thought there was a track that led in and then a track that led out. I'm only seeing the one. But we can just use the regular elevator like a pleb, I guess. Pretty sure we want to be on the other side of the road. We'll save having gotten that energy tank, absolutely. Oh right, we had to climb up there to break these to get through, so that's not going to have anything for us. There's just Metroids floating around in here. I don't remember if they were here before or not. No more Metroids. Now, the issue is getting into there. Okay, it's just a high platform. So, how do I... Ah! Okay, I see. I see. I think. So I was right to come back here now. Because it has spider pole tracks on it. Apparently I have to turn this system back on. Even though it was on before. Which of these turns the system back on, though? Where do I turn this on again? Oh, let me guess. It's a case of I have to activate it from over here and then go all the way back over there. Yep. Huh. There we go. I was trying to find the beginning of that line. Like, okay, there's clearly a spider ball track here. Where the hell does it start? Now we pray. Fucking hell. So close, yet so far. I knew it was somehow going to fuck me. I didn't know how, but I knew it was gonna happen. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Why I tried it, who can say? Okay, good, we made it. Hopefully there's something good behind this door. God damn it. Why are the missile expansions such a pain in the dick to get to and everything else isn't so bad? Why do they value missile expansions so highly in their level design? I don't understand that. They're not that important. So why do they insist on making them a nightmare to get to? I genuinely don't understand. Where's that room? Looking at all over here. Fuck me. Metroid's in captivity. What the hell is this thing? Oh. Morphology, Metroid Cocoon. Storage chamber for young Talon Metroids. Biomass to support Talon Metroid infants. Lacks armor or shielding. Oh, that's the thing. Wrong way. I'm also not too worried about going back to the landing site this time for ammo, since we're going to the bog, which has a reasonably accessible ammo storage place where we can get a restock on ammo. But I think there is a ammo recharge somewhere here, too. In the Dark World, of course. Because everything's gotta be in the goddamn Dark World. Hi. Which, that's another thing. I could go comb this place on the dark side, too, and see if I find anything particularly useful. I don't know if I care that much about backtracking right now. Let me look at the Dark World map by comparison to this one. See if there's much I missed here. There's a gray door there we can't do anything with still. There's still the door by that portal that we still need to gain access to from going in the other side of that in the light world. No, I think we're out good in the Dark World. The Vagon. So the ammo storage is behind us. In the Dark World. Where's the nearest portal? There's the nearest portal. And the stash is right near that, so let's go ahead and go hit up that ammo stash, since that's less out of our way than the one that'll be in the Torvus Bog, actually, I think. Actually, no, the Bog one is on our way, but we're currently standing here, so. How do I activate their portal? Oh, right. There's just a shoot it to activate portal. Fry all those little bastards if they're gonna keep being a pain. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss scanning anything around here. Nope. Okay. And we're literally just over here to hit up an ammo cache. Which it is mildly weird to me that the only ammo supply replenishment places have all been in the Dark World. Which I guess it makes sense that they would need them there more than on the Light World, but you'd think gameplay-wise they would have at least put one in the Light World somewhere, aside from the gunship. But I guess with the amount of times you pass that area, going from one place to the next, you can refill often enough at the gunship. So there's not a need for it. Oh, that's one problematic thing. There isn't a return portal here. So we have to go... Actually, no, that works out just as well, actually. Because we need to go to the portal entry to get to where I want to go anyway. So it ends up being a 6 of one, half dozen of the other situation. try to be a problem. Come on. You want to start something? Come get me. He knows what I'm thinking about doing about him if he tries anything. God damn it. Of course, the other one made it impossible to do that properly. Didn't need to splatter him, but I splattered him on principle more than anything. Being a pain. Remember when we were scared to run around in the dark world because our health drained rapidly? Those were not the good days. Thankfully, one way or the other, those days are behind us. We don't need to waste our time with that anymore. Yes, yes, you're a bunch of dark pirates, and you're gonna make it inconvenient to jump up here again. See how your front end just got roasted? Doesn't that make you think about what you're doing? No? Of course not, because you're infested by evil. And one thing I will say right now is I'm not sure if I'm gonna go straight into Prime 3 Corruption after this one is done. I might take a break from the Prime series, do another series or so, and then come back to 3. Because I'm already feeling like it might have been a mistake to jump from 1 to 2 immediately. It means I'm fresh on the controls, but a lot of the frustration with some of the mechanics is also just as fresh. Because a lot of the issues of Prime 1 do carry over into this one, and they do get exacerbated a bit by some of the choices they made with this one. That's not to say I don't like these games, because I wouldn't be playing them if I didn't. But they do have their problems. Okay, this drops us off in the temple, which is exactly where I want to be. Because we need to go down there in the light world in order to get to the portal we need to get to. Which is why I didn't go for the ammo storage that was here, because I'd have to go out of the temple, go through the portal, come back into the temple, and it would just be a big pain in the butt. Whereas this way we can go direct down the hole and get where we need to be immediately. Now I am going to use the save point down here before we go running off to where we need to be, though, because we're going to have to fight something down there. Or almost certainly, considering it's got our missing gear. And missing gear always means boss fights. Because after all, the Ing stole our equipment, so if our equipment's there, that means there's a big nasty Ing holding it. How bad a big nasty Ing it'll be, we'll have to see. Since it most likely has the power bombs, it's not gonna be too friendly, that's for sure. Don't get me wrong, I'm very upset having to come back down here. But a lot of my frustration with this area is cooled off at this point, so it's not too bad to be back down here. Especially since there's not really much we have to deal with to get this one done. We just need to literally walk in there, spider ball up to where we saw that portal, go through it and fight something. Can't really be too upset about that. At least not till we've seen how bad the fight is. If the fight's a miserable bitch, then yeah, I'm gonna be upset again. Yep, nice and easy. So I will say, given the current trend of the way these fights are going, I would not be surprised if this fight is a big pain in my ass. Okay. Object analysis complete. Oh! We might be getting something much better than power bombs here, actually. Considering our only way out. Okay, I'm actually really happy then. If this is what I'm hoping it is, I'm going to be very, very happy. Oh, great. It's a dark spook or whatever the fuck these things are called. No, no, it is the Power Bomb Guardian. Power Bomb Guardian. Power Bomb dropping Darkling. Target can generate and fire or high-yield explosives at will. Only massive kinetic damage will damage this enemy. On the whole, this fight doesn't look like it'll be too bad. Looks like it's just a bunch of ride around on spider ball tracks and try not to get bombed. Just as long as you move quickly, you don't have much of a problem in that regard. So those blasts are really big, okay. That's unfortunate. So I need to bait out the bombs so that they don't impede where I want to go. Oh, it's smarter than it looks, though. I dropped over there on purpose. I panicked a little bit. Come on. Ah! You camping little shit. Oh, that's a really bad place for that to be. Made it. Doesn't matter. Fuck you. Get zapped. I'm doing a loop on purpose to bait him to fire around a bit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is he so smart about where he throws those? Oh, come on now. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know, I really gotta stop saying, oh, this fight won't be too bad. It ends up turning into a goddamn pain in my ass almost every time I say that. Okay, looks like we're only gonna have to do one more though, so that's good. Good news at least. I wonder if going the other way would be a better idea. Damn it. I keep holding the stick too far so it freaks out a little bit. I'm trying to go on the rail. Thankfully, he destroys his own minions, so that helps. Oh, for fuck's sake. That was where we need to be, but I keep ending up overshooting because I'm holding the stick too much. Because, you know, I want to just keep moving because there's bombs flying at me. As you might imagine, speed really feels like a thing you'd want. Oh boy. I will address that in a second. Okay. You know what? Hold that thought. Hey, Zeno, thank you for the raid. When you can hear me. There it is. Hey, Zeno. Hello, everybody coming in with Zeno. Thank you for raiding me. We are currently trying to climb up a set of rails to bomb this thing. I mean, I feel like by this point I probably already am. Uh-oh. Damn it. Those blasters are so damn big. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna hit me. But it's fine. That one's not active either. I just need to get over there. Quit getting stuck, please. Come on! They expect you to go through a lot to get to that last one. And the fact that he can throw... Yeah, it's this one. Same thing I've been doing every Monday. Just gonna sit here and regen for a little bit. Yeah. Which, speaking of... I don't know if anybody else is around that has it. Throw a few of these in there so people can see it. That is what I was working on last night. I can imagine. But no pressure on that one. Speed at which this thing throws these at now is so annoying. Twitch will do that. Twitch is very good at denying people anything they want. I'm getting this feeling that in hindsight I should have saved this really close bomb point for last. But I did not realize this was gonna get this bad. Oh, god damn it. Climbing up here on purpose. Bait him into shooting up there. You son of a bitch. Die! Okay, out of all the Guardian fights, that one was still not that bad. I definitely could have made that easier on myself. Yeah, gravity continues to be my biggest nemesis. Now, the question is, how do I get over there? I assumed it was just, like, jump off this. Well, that sort of worked. Oh, I see. Okay. Hunger might make it a little tricky to sleep, yeah. But hopefully you'll be able to get a decent night's sleep tonight. Now we have power bombs. We can throw the big bombs that he was throwing around. Which gives us access to a lot of places, actually. But awkwardly enough, we're kind of stuck in the Dark World for the minute. Till I go to another portal. Ah, okay. Loops back around in on itself. Oh, okay, we're in here. Okay, there should be a portal right up there, then, that I can access. And that'll get me out of the Dark World. And then we can get up and out of here and get back on track. Do I want to go get Dark Burst? Since we know where it is, and we now have what we need for it. I suppose I could. One could argue that it's on the way. And I'm not gonna lie, if followers could have animated emotes, I would have actually just made that a follower emote. But for convenience for everybody, but they only allow you to give animated emotes to subs, which makes sense. It is unfortunate. How the hell do I get out of here again? Can't jump that high, can I? What? If I could give you the spare ones I have, I would, because I still have a long way to go before I have any more emotes done. Meanwhile, I'm sure you've got plenty left that you want to do. I have forgotten how I got out of here. Yeah, that's fair. I keep looking at all of mine aside from this new one and going, I should redo this. Well, we can make use of our spider ball in here, so I guess this is fair. Whoop. Oh, great. Well, of course you want more Apex emotes, since that's kind of your big thing. Morphology. Dark Blog. Darkling-possessed aquatic predator. Symbiote unable to harness creature's sonic blast. Relies on close combat attacks in battle. Target weak spot in mouth to do damage. Fucking faked me out. Little bastard faked me out. Oh, you don't die in one blast, huh? That's upsetting. I don't think that shot even actually damaged him. I think it hit the edges and didn't count. Game, why are you like this? There we go. I was hoping that that would trigger something when I got rid of them, but apparently not. Well, well. To what do I owe the pleasure today? Give him a minute to be able to hear me. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Thank you for raiding me, Eigen. How'd it work out for you? Okay, that opens up a new power bomb door back there. Hey, sometimes the best work happens quickly. Exactly. You can always refine it more as you go, oh, now that you're back in business. I mean, it had already scrolled off a while ago, I think. Oh yeah, I did overextend that, didn't I? Huh. Well, that's gonna be tricky to read. I should probably fix that. Oh, it's gonna be like that now, huh? Okay. 1 second. I can easily fix that. There we go. Oh, it is very funny. It's just a matter of I can't have it keep doing that because that's gonna get impossible to read, thus ruining the point. There we go. At first, I thought you meant the emote was scrolling off the top of the overlay, and it's like, yeah, that's happening. Then I looked down and saw that my face cam was just covered in text. Not that I pay that much mind to that face cam anyway, but kind of useful. Okay, we're back in Sanctuary, so we don't have to go the long way around to get back here. The Ing turned their focus on the Torvus Bog next, sending a vast force to lay siege to the temple there. Thousands upon thousands of Ing were destroyed by our warriors, yet they kept coming until there were no Luminoth alive to offer resistance in Torvus. On that day, the energy of Torvus was taken to Dark Aether, and our hopes for survival grew dim. Information we kind of already knew, but they had to record it for their own history. Don't mind me, robots. I'm not here. I'm not real. You didn't see me. frame rate's descending into hell a little bit again. That would be nice to have, because we can only carry 2 bombs at the moment. Have we been in here already? I think we've been in here already. Oh, I do have a bomb left, so we can actually blast this open. There we go. Not entirely sure I needed that open right now. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, there we go. We got bombs back anyway. There's a convenient power bomb door over there. Interesting. So there's 2 dark portals in this room. Oh, I think I understand. Okay, I see something else. Where does that track go? Ah, that's a way back. Okay, got it. So what we probably do is we go into the dark world on this side and use that other portal to get back into the light world on the other side as a quick transit point. Oh, well, that's not ideal. That's very not ideal. Mechanism. Dark Ing Smasher. Darkling possessed assault drone. Mechanoid target enhanced by Ing possession. And target has Darkling weakness to light energy as well. He's a big boy. Wait. It said they have the weakness to light energy. Why are they immune? Shenanigans. Ah, okay, they had the barrier around the body in addition to the shield. I see. I forgot I had to overwhelm that first. That was actually easier to kill than the Light World version. But that gives me an access point through here to a Light World portal. Which is exactly what I expected. You'd think we'd be trapped in here, but there's a little vent hole we can roll through, which leads to the other dark portal. Okay. A lot of random jumping through portals in this room. Not really sure where this is leading entirely. Aside from it probably just leads to the other side. Okay. Now we climb up here, and presumably this leads to something. Leads to another light portal. Okay, this is getting a little old now, game. It was interesting the first 2 times. Now it's outstaying its welcome a little bit. Oh, okay, this was all to get the power bomb expansion, as I accidentally let off a power bomb. Unfortunately, unlike most of the other expansion items, that only gives you 1 more power bomb that you can carry. As opposed to the 5 you get for missile expansions and the 50 you get from the light and dark ammo expansions. No, this one just gives you 1. Because they don't want you just lighting off power bombs willy-nilly. Ignoring the fact that there's a bunch of doors you have to use them on in this one, as opposed to the first game. Well, I did not want to fall down here, but I guess we live here now. There's a missile door over this way I might be able to get to now. Oh, this was probably supposed to be the first save room we got to in this place. Well, huh. Interesting. Now, I think I saw a blue translator spot. Yeah, there it is. We gained this when we went to the temple in this area, so we can access those doors now. This, I think, is the map for this place. I do need to figure out a background I can put on the chat area, though. Also, oh god, the frame rate on the map has gotten terrible now, because this map is goddamn huge. I'm glad there's not much music here, otherwise the music would sound awful. Just look at how much area this place has. Just look at this. This place is massive compared to the last couple of areas. 2 full floors, each floor being about the size of where we've been before. Alright, Eigen, have a good night. Hey, thank you again for the raid.
Run away!
That's a fair response to this. Okay, I can take that elevator to get back up there. Oh, god damn it. We made so much climbing progress and then just got slapped right off. Wait for it to stop being electrified. There we go. God damn it! Okay, I'm gonna have to kill these guys, because there's no way in hell we're making it up there without them knocking us off. Setting little pains in the ass that they are. Okay, I can't lock onto him anymore, but he is definitely still targetable. Okay. Now he's dead. The other one's gonna be a bit more of a problem, so we'll see if we can get around him, since half of the area we're gonna be traveling through is shielded from him, at least. There is one more, though. Oh, and those get electrified too, huh? Great. I'm very curious what they've got hidden all the way up there that they're making it such a nightmare. It's probably just going to be a missile expansion, and I'm going to be mad. But curiosity dictates I go find out. Whether it's a good idea or not. Nope, that curved off and went the wild direction. There we go, I got the lock on I needed. God damn it. Quit firing. There we go. Problem sorted out. Of course, I look at chat and forget to hold the spider ball button. Motherfucker. I saw it, processed it, went for it anyway. I genuinely have zero excuse for why I just smashed my face into the lightning there. God damn it! You have to be so quick with that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Get your stupid lightning out of my way. Well, at least I got knocked back to where we came from that time instead of getting sent to hell. Which is not too far off of where we came from anyway. Fuck! The camera made that a nightmare because I couldn't tell whether we were pointed quite the right way or not. And I didn't want to risk taking the time to angle it completely onto the red circle. So I was betting the lightning was gonna trigger soon. There we go. Now, what was all of this for? Okay, I'm happy with that. An energy tank that I desperately need is exactly what I was hoping to find at the end of this whole mess. An extra 100 health is a huge help. Pardon me. I'm going to have to open the map again, unfortunately. We could check out over there. Or we could go up the elevator. Those are the two main ideas I see available to us at the minute. And I'm thinking more the elevator than the other option. Nope, I read the map wrong, because this map has so much shit layered on top of shit. Oh, God. This map is a bit of a nightmare. I think I'm almost better off just flying by the seat of my pants like I usually do, rather than using the map in here. I think the map's just going to confuse me. Oh, but this is this room. Let me in. That door's sealed off. I guess I have to kill the robots to get in that door, huh? Okay. Yeah, I heard that attack coming this time. It'd be nice if the one without a head would do the thing. There we go. Get rid of that one. This way we just have a floating head to tend to. And one floating head is not much of a problem. If both of the heads were flying around, it would get annoying fast. Oh boy, inside that machine doesn't look great. Ah, I see. Gotta climb all through this to get that missile expansion without getting chomped by the spikes. The hitbox on those is, fascinating, to put it nicely. I'll give this a couple tries, and if it's a big pain in the ass, I won't bother going and getting that missile expansion. It's not going to be worth it. We don't need more missiles that badly at the moment. And if we do end up needing it, we know where to find it. I'm not sure what to do with that situation. Okay, that leads us back to where we came in, which is not what I want. Doing something stupid. But it worked for a second. Nope, that's not solid enough. I was gonna try to jump onto the moving arm and then jump up to the platform I wanted to get to. Just cheese it immediately. Well, we got a mild problem. Sonic security, we can't do anything with. We might not be able to get to that elevator after all. Upsettingly. Yeah, because that is most assuredly only for the missile expansion. Oh, I didn't see that up at the top there. You need to ride that platform across. Okay. That makes sense. That's really unfortunate, but it makes sense. How do I get down there? This does not appear to be a separate room. It just appears to be a lower section. So how does one access the lower berth? Or is that behind door number fuck you over here? Perhaps I'm barking up the wrong tree. Maybe I don't access it from the bottom. Maybe I access it from the top. Mechanism. Caretaker class drone. Rogue maintenance drone. Drone designed to protect a magnetic rail chamber. Chamber's rails are a boost jump apart. Perhaps the Luminoth were experimenting with boost technology. I mean, when in doubt, powerbomb. Nope, that didn't do anything. No, there's very little odds of up there being the answer. Okay, over there looks like the likely entry. Getting into there, though, is a whole other animal. So the logic of that loops back around to, do I actually even care about getting to there? Because the only part of this that I'm interested in is getting to that elevator. And we have other elevators we can access. But it's absolutely clear that we have to go up through this tube to get to that platform up there, to get down to this section here, to then get onto the platform to get to the elevator. I just don't know if I need to get to that elevator right now, since we do, as I said, have access to the other elevator. I'm thinking that's something I have to do later. Which means we probably need that Sonic security access to get into that passage. Which means we need to find the other elevator again. Which I believe was just simply this way, after a fashion. It was lit up red, so I figured I'd scan it, but it clearly wasn't needed. Which, 90% of the time, if it's lit up red, it's important. But sometimes you have just the on-off state of something important you saw before. Yeah, the elevator's right over here. So is the other area on this floor, actually, in hindsight. So let's check out the other area that's on this floor first, since we're already here. Because I believe the thing denying us from getting over there was a spider ball section. Oh wait, no. We can't actually get there in the light world currently because it's behind in this stuff. Oh! Bridge is made of densium. Kaboom! Now we can access it. Don't mind me as I just break everything as I do. Light energy processing system. Okay. Did you... You seriously did spot me through a wall. Okay. Good. Fuck you. That's what you get, you joker. There we go. Still locked down. Okay. Looks like we found another elevator. Oh, this goes back to Aegon. What? My curiosity's peaked. Let's find out where this drops us off. Because this might give us access to another part of Aegon Waste that we couldn't reach before. Well, one way or the other, it's behind a powerbomb door, so we weren't getting in here anyway. Oh! Okay, it's this door. That's not actually that useful. I feel like I wasted a powerbomb opening that. Oh well. We can get more, it's fine. But as you can see, backtracking around isn't too bad once you get all the elevators activated, because just about every area is connected to every area after a fashion. So collecting all the Sky Temple keys isn't going to be as bad as the artifacts, necessarily. I recall a couple of the Sky Temple key puzzles being miserable. But that may also just be younger me having an awful time at something fairly simple. Wouldn't be unheard of. And sometimes the lens of memory can make something look a lot worse than it was. And that's why I wasn't too worried about power bombs, because it seems like the Prime games prioritize giving you power bombs over the other ones. Which I seem to recall not being true in other Metroid games. I seem to recall them being a huge pain in the ass to get, specifically in Fusion, when I would run out of them. We can go to the other end of the Spider Guardian fight now and go through that door and get whatever's in there. Since it's a dead-end room, there's absolutely an item in there. And it's probably an item that will help us. Most likely like a missile expansion, health expansion, some variety of expansion. Might even be a beam expansion, actually. We haven't gotten one of those in a little bit. It would make sense for that to be there. Let's see. Yeah, I need to go out this door right over here. Which is admittedly not as easy to get as I'm making it sound. None of the warriors sent to the Sky Temple returned. Our forces searched Dark Aether for them in vain. Of the energy transfer module, there was no sign. Though saddened, we set out to prepare another mission, to build another module, to try once more to save our dying world. Echo Key Beam System. Oh yeah, we needed to have Sonic access in order to get in there. But you'll notice we can walk around down here now. When the full system was active, if you walked under here, I'm pretty sure it would have hurt like a motherfucker. And now we can safely walk in. We don't want to or need to, but we can. But I think what we need to get into those Sonic doors is the next thing we get. Oh yeah, we can break this open and finish deactivating the thing now. That lifts up this bomb spot, which allows us to do another puzzle, I believe. Yep. Let's see how well I do this time. I got it in one last time. So let's see. I don't think I'm getting this one in one go this time. It's scattered just enough that it's going to potentially be a pain. Because, for example, the blue stuff needs to be down here. With how I've done that, it's now going to be a nightmare. And I know exactly why I've gone wrong, but fixing it's going to be a whole other animal. This is all well and good, but now we have a different problem. Specifically that all the red is now stuck there, but we spin that a couple times and we're good to go. Those puzzles are not meant to be difficult, they're meant to just slightly impede you and make you think for a minute. That stops this other ring of the dynamo, after a fashion. So I feel like that probably should have stopped a bit more flat, but apparently it didn't. Something's not right there. It's saying there's a light door right over here. Well, or did we just never go through this door? Oh wait, we went through this door the first time we were here, and then I died, I believe. Yeah, because this was where we found the grapple points leading to an energy tank that we couldn't get to, and then I was very sad. Ah, I see, says the blind man. Oh, balls. Well, that's inconvenient. Elevator, send help. So what I noticed is there's a spider ball track inside the other ring of the machine here. I just forgot that it wasn't connected directly to the floor, so I missed my boat a little bit. Where do we get in is the better question. I can't help but notice that that's not looking particularly accessible. Maybe it's on the other side. Yep. Oh. Guess that doesn't work. We just break through it. Fair enough. I overthought that, as I tend to do. Yeah, pirates are fighting. Oh yeah. Fun fact, the pirates and Dark Samus don't actually work well together at all. As we saw in the Aegon Waste logs. Dark Samus wants all that phase on. And is going to get it because there's nothing we can do about that situation. We just get to sit here and watch. Actually, we might be able to get in there. Considering, I'm pretty sure normally that animation would have ended if it was meant to end. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. They're gone, though. Dun, dun, dun! Oh, that's a problem. Guess we're gonna have to fight a Dark Samus in here. I definitely don't remember this part. I remember the first Dark Samus fight. I do not remember this one. Yep, got a new scan. Dark Samus 2. Morphology, Dark Samus. Reborn, enhanced, and vengeful. Enhanced beam system and boost attacks are added to arsenal. Stealth field generator present in armor. Oh great, you can turn invisible. That's gonna be so much fun. Okay, now we got a bigger arena to fight in. Ah, you broke my lock on, you pain in my ass. Yeah, I didn't figure the light beam would do exceptionally well. In spite of her being named Dark Samus, she's not dark because of the same darkness as everything else around here. Yep, turning invisible. Joke's on you, though, I can see invisible things. I also can see my frame rate dying horribly. So apologies for that, but there's not much control I have over that situation at this point. Ah, that goes through pillars. Got it. And I might replay this when I eventually get a capture card so we can see it without these issues. But as it stands, practicality and all that. And before anybody says, well, why not just play the remasters when they come out on the Switch? I'd still need a capture card to play things on the Switch. It would be the same problem, just in a higher fidelity. God damn it. The way the lock-on in this one plays out is such a pain. It just drops without warning so often. Like, they clearly intended mechanically for it to happen, but they don't give you any indication of why you suddenly can't lock onto that target anymore. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, yes, you know how to morph ball. Good for you. Could you just not? Could you just cut the shit for just a second, please? So I could kill you. You're already nearly dead. What, do I have to ram you? No, I don't. I just had to wait for you to stop being a pain in the ass. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was hoping lighting off a power bomb would do something there. Turns out, nope, doesn't do anything. Jesus. It's going all out now that you're almost dead. Understandable. Very annoying, though. Could you stop going all out for just a moment, please, so I could just finish the job? See, the fact that they immediately engage a flip afterwards is aggravating as all anything. Because timing a shot when the barrier is down is a pain in the ass. There we go. Alrighty, Xeno, have a good night. Why would you break open a window just so you have somewhere to fall out of? That's definitely not going to be the last we're going to see of that. And more importantly, why the hell are we here? Yeah, the window breaking was of course useful to us. Great, it seems. Or not. Okay. Color me mildly confused. You would think I'd be seeing something to scan to give me an idea what the hell to do here. Are these spider ballable? No. Okay. Hmm. Can I climb on this? No. Hmm. I mean, you'd think this big door would be significant in some way, but it's not. Or did something bug out and now I'm stuck? Ah, there we go. Just didn't see the tiny ledge out on the side here. Okay. Yeah, I figured when we didn't see any ground to climb on or anything, it must have been a Dark World portal. And of course, since the window wasn't broken in the Dark World, we need to use the spider ball track to get up and around. That gets us in, which gets us to a spinner. Okay. Which allows me to spin the spider ball track for reasons. Oh, that gets us to the light portal, which will get us back out of this room. Every now and then we hit a stumbling block, but then we break back out of it. And now we get another new item. The Echo Visor. And this should be what we need to get past the sonic security systems. And now we can reactivate the elevator and get out of here. So most importantly, we'll be able to get into all kinds of other places now. Like specifically that path underneath the power generator we can now get into. Our first port of call is gonna be the save point. Why are all doors locked? I don't like that. No, sir, I don't like that. It's not often you just get a prompt at the top of your screen saying, hey, fuck you, all the doors are locked. Have fun with that. Yeah, I didn't think that went anywhere. I was mildly worried when I jumped in there, or that I was going to get stuck. And I was going to be very sad because we weren't going to be able to get out of that situation. I'm assuming they're expecting me to use the Echo Visor on something in here. I'm just clearing all the blocks and such out to get health and the like. Just in case there's a surprise. And because we probably need power bombs again. Yeah, nothing? Okay. I'm a little surprised that this doesn't murder the frame rate. Yeah, we basically have two different visors that lets us see things we otherwise couldn't see. But that is all of the visors now. Since there's always a free space so that the menu can slide around. So we've got that going for us, at least. How do these work? Sonic detection gear needed to interface with system. Shoot the sonic echo, the echo key beam emitter with a sonic pulse to activate it. It will then fire a blast to focus sound at the echo gate. Do we not have the right tool? That's very much looking like all four of those are still locked. Also, the fact that there's four of them is mildly concerning to me because I only see three. Unless the door itself is the last lock. Unless... Now, this is a goofy damn idea, but it might work. No, not that idea. Nope, I can't target the pedestals with the Seeker missiles. So that is not the answer. Maybe we're still missing something for dealing with this, then. Oh, it's a combination. Okay. Except I think we're not learning anything. No, I think we need a different tool for dealing with that. Worst case, we can also practice on the other one that we saw. See if the positioning of the stuff for that one's any clearer, so we can read it a little easier. So since we just gained a new ability, I'm curious. Does it have any relevance in this room? Nope. None at all. Didn't figure, but was worth checking. Since we were already right there. But, most importantly, we need to go hit up that save point that we know about right over here to make sure we don't have to do that again. Pardon me. As while that Dark Samus fight was not that bad, it could have gone a lot worse. And it certainly could have been a much longer fight if I didn't just pummel her with super missiles. Let's see. Let's see. Where do I want to go now? 'Cause I feel like I should be able to access down there with the sonic equipment we've got. But I feel like I'm misunderstanding something. Which is why I want to go look at the other one and see if I experience the same results there. Basically trying to replicate the results so we might be able to prove something. Though I can't help but notice that I think I'm going the wrong way. I also immediately forgot that we wanted to go to that powerbomb door. Let's go do that before I forget again. Oh yeah, it's connected to the big room. Just have absolutely no regard for those guys being there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Totally isn't annoying getting knocked off ledges. Ow. 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 I'm now trying to remember what we get next. Or trying to think of what we get next, because I'm not sure I've gotten this far before. I don't remember this part of the game, like, at all. So it's hard to say whether I did this and forgot, or just didn't do this. So I remembered Aegon Waste pretty well, and I remembered some of Torvus Bog not particularly fondly. Because I remember doing the big fly fight, for example. He died on my head. Help. God damn it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Here's the important question. Oh, I remember now. I was about to say the important question is how do I get where I needed to go, but it's through this little hole over here. Interesting. This is not what I expected. Huh. I'm also not happy. I was hoping for like a beam expansion or something in here. And instead I get a Dark World portal. Where the hell does this Dark World portal expect us to go? Hmm. Whoa. This is different. This is very different. Oh, another sentry pod. Huh. Okay. This is gonna be a thing. Thankfully, these appear to at least not be electrified, so we're reasonably safe to sit and wait for good timing and angling. So that's a good thing, at least. Oh. Oh! Aha! This is a flying ing cache. Morphology. Ing flying cache. Flying bearer unit of the ing horde. Creature ingest object of value to the hive. Only its death will release the object within. These are very important. Because they contain the Sky Temple keys. Appreciate that. 1 of 9 needed to open the Sky Temple. So that portal was at least very important. But it was also very much a dead end. Other than getting that key. But on the bright side, now we only need to get 8 Sky Temple keys. Okay, that happened. But yeah, that's the other way to find them without casting around with the Dark Visor, is you can just kind of bump into them and realize where they are. The Dark Visor will see them in light or dark world. There'll be an outline in the light world, and they'll be themselves, of course, in the dark world. Because they only actually exist in the dark. Damn it. And we know where a few of them are already. Well, they say no exactly, but we know what rooms a bunch of them are in because we got the logs pertaining to where those keys are. In hindsight, I should have been checking those logs and those rooms when we did our backtrack into Aegon earlier. But by the same token, they're not going to be that bad to get, I don't think. And some of them are going to require things like what we just did there. Some of the most recent tools you get will lead you to some of the keys. We absolutely could have gotten some of them by now, though. Like the landing site one, we probably could have had a while ago. I just didn't bother doing the Dark World and Temple Grounds much at all. Because I believe the only access point for that's kind of a pain in the ass, so I didn't do it. We will have to do it at some point, of course. Because we gotta be able to get to the end of the game. Let's see. That's the energy controller, so we don't care about that right now. Because we don't have the energy to put in it. Let's see. Can we get to that room now? No, that's the one we have to swing across, but we can't swing across at the moment. We need to get the other beam before we can get in there. Or am I remembering incorrectly how those were? No, they're not Sonic related. I was pretty sure they were light-dark combo related because it said on it, I think, when we scanned one before. I went back where we just came from because I'm a fool. we go. So, Wise Man once said we'd better save having gotten that key. I, for one, don't want to have to go back and get that again. That's the wrong door. I think I'm starting to understand how the hint system works, now that I'm thinking about it. I think it'll only trigger hints if you go X amount of time without picking up an item of any value. Like, if you pick up an expansion or such, it counts it, I think, is how that works. Because I've noticed when we're doing a lot of backtracking and collect a bunch of stuff constantly, it doesn't trigger. Whereas if we're just bumming around, lost and confused, it'll usually trigger eventually. But I feel like our only two paths in here left are that elevator, which will get us into this section here, and getting underneath that reactor, which we can't do. Well, I'm theorizing we can't do. It may be that I'm being stupid. Which is why we're going to the other Echo section to see if I'm misunderstanding something. So I'm hoping that a different view of it will cause me to understand things differently. But we've seen the large majority of Sanctuary at this point. Pretty soon we'll be running around Dark Sanctuary to get that cleaned up, get the keys, and then we'll go fight a boss of Sanctuary. After that, it's just Sky Temple key cleanup and Sky Temple. So more than likely next session we'll finish the game, unless it takes a lot longer than I think it will. In which case, finale will be next week. Yeah, we just want to carry on basically straightforward. And the only reason I say it might take longer than that is because I'm not sure if I'm going to keep going much longer today. I'm not feeling too bad, but at the same time, I am back on the problem of not exactly getting the best sleep. I had a couple good days, and now we're back to the beginning of the week, and it's stopped working as well. Which it doesn't help that it was miserably hot at night again last night. Oh, I am gonna have to fight this jerk to get my answers. Do the thing. Not you. Oh, Oh god, where am I? What am I doing? Of course you pop that thing out right as I fucking look away. Bastard. Yeah, the dark beam takes care of the flyers pretty well. Now then. Okay, yeah, these work the other way. These are the simpler ones. And that'll open that door. Which opens up a dark port. Okay. Yeah, what I'm thinking is we do need something else for that other one since it's a different function. Oh, back to huntering, huh? Okay. Looks like we've got a new Sonic door. For fuck's sake. The way they just phase out the second you try to hit them with anything, is so annoying. The thing is, that's not the kind of phasing out that the Dark Visor helps, I don't think. Actually, it might. No, never mind, that does seem to work. I am just a fool. Fair enough. I accept that. That allows us to activate this. Lift platform will remain in upright position. Okay. Oh, that's not a actual landing place. Okay. That allows us access to here. But only in the dark world, I guess. Unless it moved in the light world, too. More of these wall pads, which we can't use currently. I'm pretty sure I remember what those are for, and it's going to be a lot of fun once we have that. But I am confused. I guess maybe we go back to the light world now that we moved that and see if we can access anything in the light world because of this. Oh wait, yeah, we can get underneath this now, too. Ah, there's a light world portal underneath. So, right church, wrong pew. Got it. Now we have access to the whole big tube of doom, and we're also stuck in here. So that's inconvenient. Okay, and this thing basically operates like a boss fight, I guess. Okay. It doesn't have a health bar. So that's a little weird. Oh, the floor is pain. We also can't unmorph ball, so it's all morph ball related functionality that we need to win this with. Got it. That simplifies matters. I think maybe when the rod comes out, we boost into it? That's probably the thing, yeah. We've lost so much fucking health already, though. God. Yep, that's the answer. We gotta break the things by boosting into them. The frame rate, though, is such a problem. Got it. Hopefully there's only like 3 of those. God damn it. It doesn't jump the way I think it does is the biggest problem I'm having with it so far. What the hell? That's not the direction I was indicating, game. Not in the slightest. If you would be so kind as to actually jump, you stupid ball. Are you fucking kidding me? I am so infuriated right now. If we lose because of this, I'm going to be genuinely angry. Come on! This boss is annoying. Because the angling is so bizarre. How did that not line up? I'm basically staring at it, and it's just like, nope, you're wrong. How is this not over? Come on. Oh, I accidentally the target. Okay, fair enough. Why is the boss music still playing? Oh, it's not over. Fuck me. Now you have to jump for your life. Which is terrible because your controls will keep reversing every time you jump. Hooray. I mean, I guess I could just spam jump and hope it works out. Which is apparently a much better strategy than attempting to do this intelligently. Noted. Yeah, it's really sad, actually, how much better just jumping back and forth like an idiot is working compared to doing it intelligently. Amazing. Oh, now it's a 3-step piece, huh? Okay. Missed. The fact that I can miss the platform entirely is a real big problem now. Especially since you can jump back and forth in the same damn line and somehow end up aiming in a different place. That's upsetting. Oh, come on! Why? Why does it work that way? More specifically, why does it work badly? Either there's a fundamental misunderstanding here, or this is just really janky and kinda bad. I hope this is the last round of this, or we are fucked. Especially if I keep missing the goddamn thing constantly like this. Also, who was the horrible monster who thought only giving the player 10 health per time hitting that was fair? Considering the amount of damage you can take from all this shit that goes on in here. Oh, come on! How did that miss? What? I'm literally touching it and the game tells me to go to hell. Ugh. That is so bad! That is so fucking bad! Like, I don't want to get mad at this, but that is just such terrible design. That could have been a really interesting fight if it weren't for the just constant, oh hey, you're just fucked, that's happening in that fight. Hang on. At the very least, I'm gonna deal with this boss fight so I don't have to deal with its nonsense next time. But I'm feeling the heat coming up again, so I'm probably gonna wrap up after this fight just so I don't get too agitated and start ranting and being a huge bastard about everything. I've already been a little hot-blooded all day today, probably because I didn't get the best sleep. But I don't want to be just grouchy the whole way through this. Since I do enjoy this game, it just there are parts. There are parts and ideas here that are not great. Give me 1 second. I have a request for the link to this. I'm gonna quickly take care of that, because it's easy to do. I think this is still loaded on here. Yeah, excellent. There we go. Quick and easily done. Give me that. I need this. Get on through here. As the frame rate goes to hell in a handbasket again. Because that's just how it goes. Let's see how well I autopilot back to where we died. With a little luck, it won't be too bad. Realistically, though, we'll see. So I don't want to open the map, considering it continues to consume the entire frame rate of everything forever. I believe this is the right door. Yep, we're in the right track still. Oh, we do have to do the whole Sonic puzzle again, which is mildly unfortunate. Especially having to deal with this jerk again. And his twin that's not going to be far behind him. Fuck you. Okay, I got him. After a fashion. Of course you... Oh! Well, you know what? That works. You go fly onto him, and then I'll just blast you off his shoulders. That's fine. I didn't realize they'd connect like that. That is actually really convenient. Because now I just bop him around and blow him up. I think we found the most expedient way to kill those. Let them bring themselves together and let them get taken apart that way. Convenience. Now, that's bouncing off of there. There it is. I do appreciate that they actually use the way sound would bounce to make these puzzles a little more complicated, rather than everything just going directly A to B. The wrong way. Alright, I need to go through the portal. Deal with the hunters again. Okay, no, that doesn't actually make them damageable. I just got lucky, I guess, at that point. I'd like to be able to get rid of you, please. Thank you. One down. Bastard. There we go. Okay, so we need to do the Sonic puzzle again, but in the Dark World. Emitters are around here somewhere. This one. That one's done, and last one. I probably should sit and heal a little bit before we go into that fight, though, given the way it went last time. Just waiting for the health to come back. We're gonna need a lot more than I had. Though if the whole just jumping back and forth like an idiot thing works out, but it might work just fine. And thank you for the follow, I'm Bella Baby. Okay, that should be enough health for us to do what we gotta do. Hey there. There we go. Trigger the fight. Damn it. Got it. Okay. Now that I understand how to hurt it, at least, this shouldn't go as badly as it did last time. With a little luck, anyway. Now the main section should come down in a moment. Come on. Expose the weak point. There we go. Now we go up a floor and do it again. Yep, I aimed that very wrong. How best to explain this? Well, if you're familiar with any of the older Metroid games, it's basically the same concept in 3 dimensions. Otherwise, it's mostly a first-person shooter predominantly designed around exploring rather than just fighting things straight up. You have to go around the map collecting all of your original abilities again, in this particular case, in order to gain access to new parts of every area you've been to. Oh, he keeps hiding it. Just stand still and die. It is not sticking around for long. Need a clean shot at it. There we go. We're pretty close to the end of this one, so we have the majority of our capabilities on hand. Our main next problem is going to be getting a hold of a set of keys to gain access to the last area. But to do that, I'm going to have to deal with things like this. No problem. I'm always happy to explain how things work, as long as I understand it myself. And mind you, this game in particular is reasonably old, I would say, considering this was a GameCube title. Not exactly a launch title, I'm pretty sure only Prime 1 was a launch title of the series. But it's still greater than 10 years old at this point. I grew up with these games, so I'm kind of biased to a degree. Even if I do get quite frustrated with it from time to time. There we go. Now we can finally gain access to where we were trying to get to this whole time. Which is up here. Sometimes the game really expects you to reach all the way around your ass to get to your elbow. Okay. Ah, okay. Need to do another Sonic puzzle. Go ahead and send Samus on her way. Ah, okay, not something I need to worry about right now. Saw a Discord notification, wanted to make sure I wasn't missing something important. But yeah, to give a basic rundown of what we can do, we have a light and a dark arc beam, which is our primary weapon aside from just the power beam. We can scan objects to learn more about them. We can see things basically in the dark. And we can see sound. Huh. I'm aware of Rocket League. I played a bit of it on the console with my brothers once upon a time. And I do believe I have the PC version as well. I just haven't really gotten that into it. So I'm not much for competitive things these days. But if you stick around here, you're gonna learn about a lot of other games. Oh god. So I tend to be the one everybody points at when they're wondering what something is. Plus or minus, my brain's being scrambled slightly. There we go. This should lower those grapple points, I think. Yeah. Okay. And there should also be... Wait a tick. Where's that energy tank? Ah, there we go. Another 100 health for us. Well, you're in good company here. I'm always happy to learn about something I don't know. And I will never stop sharing things I've found. Whether it's beneficial to me or not, I will provide all of the things I've seen. So I gotta say, doing things my way has not been the popular thing, but that's not what I'm here for, so that's fine. Up, open up. Hit this save point because this game does not autosave. You have to reach a save point in order for your progress to remain if you die. There are no checkpoints, no autosaves. You must get to one of these in order to have all of your progress remain. Thankfully, they are pretty commonly placed around the maps, so it's not too bad. But to put in perspective just how big the area we're currently in is, this is the whole map of where we currently are. The S's being save points, those portals that we were using to go back and forth between Light and Dark World are all the P's. E's are elevators. But it's only the elevators that leave this zone for another one. In terms of the world map, the frame rate's gonna die a bit on the way, but it's okay. This is the Sanctuary Fortress area we're in right now. We have gone through the Temple Grounds over here, Corvus Bog, which was a miserable experience, and the Aegon Wastes over here. There's been a lot of game. And we've got a ways to go yet before we're done. And the reason why the frame rate keeps falling apart is this is emulated, because I do not have a capture card to present things like GameCube games and such without emulation at the moment. And it's not too bad as long as you're aware of it and you're used to it, because, as you saw on that map, save points are all over the place. But if you forget, you can lose a lot of progress. And there are definitely some boss fights that are awkwardly placed. Now, I want to go back into that room I was in, actually, and go into the actual watch station proper. I just wanted to save before anything went wrong. So I did not want to have to do that boss fight again. Let me in. And these doors taking a bit to open is because of load times. The GameCube was never the best at loading things. And emulated, it's not that much better unless you do some nonsense that I did not take the time to do. Because I wanted to keep it reasonably close to how it was. Things I did not mention were the missiles we have. More or less, yeah. Campaign style is basically close enough to how this works. Just instead of separate missions, it's all on one map the whole time. The one map is just split into a lot of smaller sections. There we go, get rid of that guy. But for example, I can scan this guy and learn what he was originally, how he functions, and things like that. And it'll usually give you an idea of how best to defeat that opponent. It's especially important in boss fights because it usually will tell you what the mechanic for that boss is, so you can actually deal with it. These are lore entries to tell you what's been going on in the world before you got here. Our battered forces gathered in the Sanctuary Fortress to prepare for the inevitable siege there. They didn't wait long. Wave after wave of Ing assaulted the greatest of our fortresses, with one goal in mind, to seize the energy there. The Ing turned the machines of Sanctuary against our warriors, and soon all was lost. The energy of Sanctuary was taken by the Ing. Only one energy controller remained on Aether. Well, we ended up crashing here in terms of us ourselves, because we were pursuing some pirates that took down a Federation ship, and there was a storm around this planet which caused our ship to fail. So we got stuck here. Then we found out about a meteor that crashed here which split this planet into two separate dimensions, light and dark. The creatures of the dark dimension have been consuming all the energy of this world, leading it to become massively unstable, which is what caused the storm around it that brought us down. While we were here, the Ing, which are the dark creatures, stole a large portion of our equipment off of us when we ended up stumbling into their world. So that's why we've been having to regain all of our past capabilities. And there's a lot more to it than that, but I feel like that's enough of an info dump for the moment. I wouldn't want to bury people too much. I can explain some of the other things as they become relevant. Oh, there is one other thing, though. The existing species here, the Luminoth, have been basically wiped out in the process of dealing with the Dark World that formed here. We have been working with the last Luminoth to sort out this situation by collecting energy from those energy controllers that were mentioned. The only energy controller left aside from the Ing's main base is here in Sanctuary, which is why we're in this particular area at the moment. Because they were all connected to 3 main temples. I am a little bit baffled as to what the hell I'm supposed to do in this room. Usually the scan visor would give me some idea what I need to be doing here. But I'm not getting anything, so I get the feeling we're not meant to be in this room right now. Good. If you have other questions, I don't mind answering them. It's just a matter of it was such a broad topic that it's like, okay, I'm gonna give the best cliff notes I can, and we'll figure the rest out as we go. There must be somewhere else in this room I can go. Oh. Oh, and that's another thing, by the way. If you fall completely off the map, you will just pop back up and lose a little bit of health. It's not bad. I think we go up through here, perhaps? No, that has all the feel of an output. Now, I've played a lot of games of this type, so you'll notice me just kind of doing things sometimes without much explanation for it, because I know the genre well enough that I know to do that. So I don't always think to explain the logic behind it. Because a mix of game experience and genre experience will carry you far in games like this. Because they can definitely be... the nice way to put it would be obtuse. Oh! I see. You want to play like that, huh? Okay. That red pad there apparently will damage me, and taking damage will knock you off of these magnetic tracks. So... they want to play it like that right now. But no, we all have to start somewhere. I've been playing games in one way or another for the vast majority of my life, so none of this bothers me that much. I have screwed up, though, I think. I think I was supposed to wrap around the bottom there. I think I can recover, though. We'll see how this paths out. Oh, fuck me. Well, guess we're doing that all over again. And while I, for one, am usually reasonably chill, you will hear me swear a fair bit and get quite annoyed sometimes. Because there are some things I will not tolerate, and that last boss we were dealing with had some of that. Specifically when there's an expectation for how a mechanic's going to work, and it does not work as intended for one reason or another. Usually gets me quite annoyed. Because it's hard to work around a mechanic when the mechanic doesn't do what it's supposed to. Need to stay ahead of this enough that I can set the bomb off. There we go. No, 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 no. There we go. Now that I know that's down there, I can get to it like this. And this bomb point is what this whole thing was for. We set off one of our bombs in there, and that triggers this door to open and give us access to another dark portal. And that's pretty much the big gimmick for this particular game, is traversing between the two sides of Aether. The annoying thing about Dark Aether is the atmosphere is toxic. You step out into it, you will take damage. These pirate commandos would ordinarily be invisible, but since we have the Dark Visor, we can see them no matter where they go, allowing us to continue to fight them no matter where they try to run off to. Which doesn't always help, but at least it allows me to get rid of them instead of them running around and being annoying. No. These guys are just regular enemies. They just have a decent amount of health, so they take a bit of doing to get rid of. And I fell off because I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. And that's the problem with the Dark Visor, is it's a lot harder to see where the ground is and isn't. Since everything is gray. There we go. Now they're done for. These will provide an area of safety temporarily. As long as I keep hitting them, they'll stay forever. We also regain health while we're in these light zones. Ah, you're not dead. That's inconvenient. Where'd you go? Now, what's making these guys so tough is they're also possessed by the Yang, on top of being pirates. So they're just trouble upon trouble. But, as you can see, they can easily be dealt with. It just takes a bit of time to get rid of them. I think I can make that jump. There we go. And I didn't have to get rid of them, but it was more convenient to get rid of them, more than likely. There we go. But yeah, you'll know a boss fight when you see a extra health bar show up on screen. The only exception to that rule being that boss we just fought there, since it technically wasn't in a boss. I mean, we can turn into a ball by virtue of the Morph Ball power-up we acquired at some point. Mostly it's in the suit. Samus's power suit grants her quite a lot of capabilities, usually things she finds along her way. She is more or less just human. She was just raised by an alien species and provided with this power suit over the course of her life, which allows her to do what she's doing. Ah, God. Which is also why we have this whole system reboot problem when certain enemies attack us, because it shuts down the suit. But I'll give you a quick rundown of what we have. Movement systems, we have the gravity boost, space jump boots, and the grapple beam. The grapple beam is what you saw me using to swing across before. Space jump boots is just double jumping. Gravity boost is basically a water-only jetpack. Morph Ball, you've seen most of that in action. It can grab onto magnetic rails. It can drop bombs of two types. You've seen all the visors. We originally only had the Varia suit, which looks like this, which only provides protection against heat and some cold and basic things like that. We acquired along the way the Dark Suit upgrade, which provides some protection against Dark Aether. It does not entirely stop it, as you've seen. But that more or less brings you up to pace on what our current set of abilities are. We're about to get another one, though. A very nice one. One of the series standards. We just gotta figure out how to open this thing. Actually, I should have read that more carefully. No more super alloys. Okay, nothing can destroy that, so I do have to solve the puzzle to open this. Got it. And after we get this, I will probably call it for the day. And conveniently, not every ability requires fighting a boss. Sometimes we have to just do a puzzle like I'm doing here in order to gain access to it. Bridge motivators activate. Lowers the bridge. Okay, we're gonna have to do some light and dark stuff to get this done. Got it. Nothing to see there. This will get us to the other side. We can activate this portal to go back to the light world on this other side. That's what I was talking about mostly with just the genre-savvy stuff. I kind of just wing it based on a mix of memory and the fact that I know what the developers would typically expect. The game does have a hint system that will kick in now and then if you get lost. It will point out on the map where the next item you need is. It's also a matter of, it may look like I know where I'm going, but I'm kind of just winging myself in a direction and hoping we get somewhere useful. Because if you look at the map and you see a place you haven't been, more often than not, that's where you need to be. As long as you have the tools, of course, to open the doors and such along the way to that. God damn it. They're being real troublesome about that move today. Game? I would like my capability to attack back, please. Thank you. That's not a normal bug in the game. That one's an emulation bug. Where my controls locked up completely after rebooting the suit. Another good rule of thumb is if the game doesn't want you to go somewhere, and it's actively trying to kill you because you're going that way, you're probably going the right way. Yeah, it's kind of like the old private investigator logic of, okay, if they're trying to kill me for investigating this, I'm probably onto something. These guys are getting annoying, because they keep on doing the same stupid thing. There we go. Yeah, a certain amount of patience and a certain amount of sense of direction or memory is required to play a game like this. You can get through it just fine without it, but it is so much easier if you can remember where things were. Though I've had plenty of times where I start going in circles because I forgot I went somewhere already. As anyone can attest who watched me when I was in Torvus Bog, I went in circles about 20 times in there. Because I also couldn't figure out where I needed to be next. But what helps a lot is you can usually determine a certain kind of logic to how they've designed things. And once you understand that logic, you can get into the developer's head a bit and understand what they were intending. To a degree, anyway. Which is usually a very useful trick if you can pull it off. He's gonna shut down the suit again. I'm just gonna... Oh no, that was a terrible choice. I have made mistakes. Where am I? Oh, okay, put me back down right next to him. And off we go again. That's inconvenient. I would like character control back, please. And thank you. I'm just going to ignore them. I'm done fighting those things. Okay, we've rotated all the things, so presumably that does something. And that's an important thing to remember, though, is you don't always have to fight everything. But man, can it get inconvenient when you don't sometimes. Is they just sit there and make a pain in the ass of themselves. Can I not make that jump back? That's concerning. Oh, that's a problem. We might be in trouble here. He's gonna try to hit me with the virus again. Damn it, he got me anyway. I don't know the limitations on that virus. I'm pretty sure I can outmaneuver it, but I don't entirely know how, because I usually could kill these quick enough, and I don't know why these particular ones aren't dying. This whole area has been trouble. God damn it. Okay. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. We're not dead, and that's what matters. I'm not dead, and they are. Okay, so where the hell do they want me to go from here, then? Because the vault's still not open. So we're not done. What the hell do they want me to do? It might just be we couldn't make the jump as we were getting hit, too. Yeah, it was just taking damage that was throwing off the jump. Okay. Got a little worried there for a moment. But everything's fine. Everything's under control. Ah, I think I see a new bomb point in there. But we need to go back through the Dark World to get back to the other side. Except we... Oh, wait. This is an activated portal, not an existing portal. Arches like that will usually be an indication that there's a portal you can activate. And there are people that speedrun this series, and they are insane. they can do this in the whole game in one sitting, pretty much. Much faster than I could ever hope to do it. Because they've just memorized it down to that level, and of course, they know a lot of tricks to do it a lot faster as well. Is the other side of the coin to these games being a little glitchy is you can actually manipulate those glitches in your favor, if you know how. Like, I know there's a glitch in the first one where if you're scanning something, you can achieve higher speeds than you're supposed to. But only sideways. So, I've seen a speedrunner literally just hurling himself around the room sideways to get where he wants to go. This right here, though, gonna be really useful. The screw attack. I'll demonstrate how this works once we've collected it. What it does is it sees our body in a shield of energy while we're in the air, which will allow us to bounce off of certain objects. And I believe it has mid-air jumping as well, yes. For all practical purposes, we have infinite jumping now. We can jump as many times as we want as long as I keep the timing working, right? As shown here. We can just tumble through the air until we get where we're going. Or I fuck up the timing. Or it might actually be limited in this one. I'm not sure. I don't feel like I fucked up the timing, but I might have. I'll just jump from closer. Play it safe. But that gives us access to a few more places. More to the point, it allows us to shortcut across places like this. So we can just jump across now. But I can definitely think of a few places where that'll be incredibly useful that we have this now. But as you can see, it makes certain rooms significantly shorter than they were. But I'm heading back to the save point to wrap up for the day. 4 hours and change of this is plenty for me for today. And we are now in position probably to just do the last bits of this place, collect the keys we need for the temple here, fight the boss in this location, then go clean up the temple keys, go to the Sky Temple, and figure out what's what up there. because I can almost guarantee the latter parts of Sanctuary and the Sky Temple are places I have never been. So that's all gonna be blind for me. So that's gonna get complicated. But I know where a bunch of the keys are, and we have logs for a bunch of the locations, so that won't be a problem. Let me just see what other people are doing, so we know where to send all of you to go. Why are... Somebody's playing Oregon Trail. Amazing. Lorna's playing Fall Guys. I did that yesterday. Is anybody happening to play this today? Nope, I am the only one playing this on Twitch today. To no one's surprise. I'm not gonna send anybody to go watch somebody play Stray, because I don't want spoilers about that, and I'm betting a bunch of other people don't want spoilers either. I mean, on the one hand, I could just not raid somebody today. But I am starting to get a headache. But on the other, I don't want to not do it. Come here, coin. Help me decide my life choices. That'll be that one, that'll be that one. Okay. Easily done. Of course, he's far enough down the list that it's not. There we go. Alright, so thank you all for taking the time to hang out for this today. There will be more of this same time tomorrow, of course, as per the schedule. All that is listed on my About page. We'll be heading over to see Jakarn play Overwatch for a bit. So I'm probably going to roll out pretty quickly because I got stuff to do. Don't really have much else to add today. The usual gratitude for everybody sticking around. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Hey, thank you for saying that. And have a good one. That open so it'll redirect automatically. And off we go.
Yo, Drakamute, thank